I mean, obviously. Technically, she got caught and framed. And framed. That's true. You just gave them the evidence to put her away. There you go. I think Lucas hit on it. You're a snitch. You all ready to start a revolution? Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? It is the music of a people who will not be slaves again. No? Thank you. When tomorrow comes, will you join in our crusade? Upon the barricades. What's up, yo? It's a musical. It's a Broadway musical. Yeah, but opera is also the style of singing. Like, like, right. Yeah. It has to do with the style. It's the style of music. That's okay. You don't have to like them. Just Les Les Mis is just a great one. Are you talking about like the movie? I mean, the movie's not fantastic, but like the Broadway musical Les Mis is really good. You know what the funny thing is? It's not actually about the French Revolution. Yeah, it's about some tangential thing where a bunch of people just died. Honestly, that's like it's not technically about yeah, it's not technically about anything. Like that well, as far as that part goes, like Les Mis is the story of Jean Valjean. Like that is the like it's the story of this convict, right? Like that's what yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like the story's about him. It's tangentially around this revolution, which it's right. It's just civil unrest is technically what it is. Like what they're upset about is that this general that died that was supposed to lead a revolution, but like yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's a fantastic musical because of like how it examines people. Honestly, like that's what makes it so good. Again, not talking about the movie. Yeah, there's plenty of talking involved. Yeah. Okay, it's not like a Disney movie where there's like mostly talking and some songs. It's kind of the opposite where it's mostly songs and some talking. Like they talk in the transitions between songs and to like set a scene and stuff like that. But like once the scene is set, then they start singing. You know, much like we are going to do. Exactly. I hope everyone came prepared. However, I hope everyone came prepared. Oh, I don't know actually how to sing. Well, it's time to play on the coup, baby. I mean, revolution. Revolution. Let's let Ryan set the scene, shall we? Oh God, if I okay, was last session the whole Agrimar going down into the pit session? God, okay. So much happened. So many answers. What? Oh, that is sad. That is very sad. That is very, very sad. That's Cosette's song. She's the orphan in Les Mis. Yes. Yep. Yeah, and Sacha Baron Cohen. So they are actually one of the better parts of that movie. No, no, they did good. That was good casting. Hugh Jackman. eh. That's why I said. Anne Hathaway did a great job. And I really like the girl that plays Fontaine. She does a good job too. Anyways, so last time, yeah, I think we started with Thule going down into the sewers to find Reverence, kind of getting into a little bit of a tight spot in a sewer bar. Speaking of Les Mis, in the sewers, and she managed to talk her way out of that with like a 36 or something like that on her persuasion check. It was bonkers. Um, and she brought Reverence by himself up to the Phoenix Feather Inn to meet with Rafal, and in that meeting, it was Rafal, Agrimar, and Thule and Reverence, right? Um, and there was a lot of discussion. Basically, we landed on Reverence is not as powerful as we thought he was, and he's kind of actually small potatoes. But in essence, he told us that the queen is not human, and he said that she has regenerative powers, abnormal regenerative powers for Callum's sake, and that right, is resistant to magic. And then Rafal basically filled him in on what's actually going on, and to which his response was, look, I don't really want the crown. I just want, to look out for my people, and I'll do what I need to do to make that happen. I guess Rafal feels pretty good about. Rafal's a little conflicted because he knows the right thing to do is probably to kill Reverence, but he kind of doesn't want to because it's not entirely his fault. And I mean, I want to give him a pass. except that he framed Trinia. I'm still kind of salty about that, but we'll have to figure that out. That's really up to Reverence. If Reverence is gonna do some shisty shit to try to take the crown, then we'll deal with him. If he doesn't, then he's good. I think that's kind of where I'm landing on this. After that meeting, some stuff transpired with Callum and Zara, but I don't remember what happened. And neither of them are speaking, so... Oh, there she is. Oh, that's right. Because Zara brought her key back and was just like, I don't live here anymore. Oh, that's right. You did the whole disguise self thing and you were Callum's assistant. I remember now. That's right. Totally Trisha. Yeah, and you're gonna fucking stick by Thule. You're all fucking bitches. And then you're like, here's your key. I'm fucking out. Yeah, you're not on great terms with the group right now. No. I mean, I'm. I mean, this is partially your fault. I blame Callum a little bit, but that's just because, like, Callum was like, Rafal is evil, so, Rafal might resent that a little now. He still pulled you away from the group, so Rafal's still a little sus. And he was randomly at the Reverence meeting, also a little sus. Callum's been a little sus from Rafal's point of view. Just saying. I'm just saying. You did have a little bit of a kill John Lennon kind of vibe at one point. Yeah, you ran away instead. So, yeah, he walled me off and then ran away. Yeah, so he never did technically attack. Anyways, so Callum and Zara leave. Time passes. Rafal and Thule go out for a little bit of a spa day, where they're getting cleaned up and whatnot. And then after that, after Callum and Zara leave, Agramar gets the bright idea to call up. Hold on. Nope, let me do it. Everyone, wait, let me do it. Let me do it. Where is it? Where's it? Wait, it's not under the Canoptic Being? Where is it? Is it under... Where's Deganata? God damn it. Hold on. There it is. No, I got it. All right. Atriox, Herald of the Great Worm, the Keeper of Portals, the Opener of Ways, and the Lord of Dragons. Nailed it. That... Hey, you have to be... You gotta be respectful. If the man taught Rafal anything, it's that he respects the titles. So Agramar basically told him what was going on, and then Atriox was like, "Show me, bitch!" And so Agramar took him down into the sewers, all the way down to the Ziggurat. Bold move. But we did learn from Reverence that if you put some cinnamon in your pocket, you can avoid a lot of the things along the way. So you took him down to the Ziggurat, and you saw the mass expanding void of darkness. While Atriox was investigating that, Agramar discovered some statues, many of which had crumbled, but 11 of which had not. Of those 11, Agrimar recognized 7 of the faces. There were I got it backwards. Okay, so right, but there were 6 There were 6 illithids. Okay, 6 illithids, and then the 5 people you recognized were the Raffaffelganger, the the elf, the golden elf, uh, the queen, uh, Lady Annabelle, and who was the 5th one? Oh, it's fucking what's his bucket from the Requisitor's Fort. Yeah, Tazan. So, yeah, Tazan. This guy right here. Um, and so basically, when you came back, we were like, okay, fuck. Now we know that the queen is evil. And we started planning a coup, I think, is basically where we left off. Is that everything? Did I get everything? Lots of shit happening. Oh, Vjorpir showed up at one point. That's right. The magical suit that he broke contract with Callum for. It's like being part of a band, man, you know? Like they signed the band. No, it means those are the only things you're allowed. Are the things you make or the things you buy from Callum. He's gonna start putting like massive Ridge Bottom logos on them and stuff. Right, exactly. Um, Fuck. Okay. All right. So, yeah, because it's just fucking Rafal, Thule, and Agrimar right now. God damn it. Um. Oh, okay. So Rafal's gonna say, yeah. So Rafal's gonna say, all right. This is what I think. I don't know if we have enough time, but I think we can try. Is if we can spread the truth about the Queen to the people, to the masses, via the Wharf Rats, the Thieves Guild, all of our other allies, anybody we know, if we can spread the truth and we have the military, we have a Medrin, and we can talk Cassandra Creed into being on our side, then all we have to do is demonstrate for the nobility at the Arboretum, and that's convincing everybody. What do y'all think? That's where the Thieves Guild comes in. What do you think, Thule? Zara? You know Boyle better than I do. Rafal looks at you. Oh, did she cut out for anyone else? No, no. She's gone. I doubt it. She has like a 30. I she can get like a 32 or something like that on stealth or some shit like that. She has like a plus 12. I mean, that's the people we need, are honest people. Really, we just need to be able to spread the truth. How do we do that? That's like believable. That's what I mean. Like, what do we tell people that we make it believable? Right. How do we connect her to the Golden Lotus and the destruction of the city and her letting it happen? You hear me? That's not a bad start. What else? How do we convince them that she shouldn't be the ruler? You know what? Yeah, didn't they honor us? Yeah, I mean, what we need. I mean, what we can. I think that the thing that we could do maybe is we could. And I think the plausible story could definitely be that Averston, using Lady Annabelle, placed her on the throne and then conspired to kill the king. Well, everyone's there's tons of people from Averston. It's a very large empire. Well, no, because also We can't just tell them that it's an ancient evil lich that lives beneath the city. No one's going to believe that. I mean, we have to make it believable. It doesn't necessarily have to be the whole truth. I know for a fact that the Arconas aren't super keen on her. Lord Yeager's not a big fan of her, obviously. Um, well, the devils are also going to be a problem. So the Requisitors, like, because we can also present Trinia and Reverence as proof of the conspiracy to kill the king, and we might have to fend off the Requisitors when we do that. But that's, like Callum said, kind of part of the aftermath, I think. Though that might be good for convincing the nobility. Yeah, possibly. Uh, don't try to get in that fort by yourself, please. Please. Hold on. Zara, promise me you will not go into the Requisitor's fort by yourself. Okay, just I had to make sure of that. Okay, sorry. uh, okay. So, with the help of the Thieves Guild, we can start spreading information to the people about the Queen. And then, if we do, we want to use Reverence uh, to convince the nobility. Okay. So then, how do we convince the nobility? Right. Their true nature. It's an interesting question. I don't know. Thule, what do you think? You're good at convincing people. Well, Ryan, would Rafal know, like, I don't know, like a story about somebody who's overthrown the throne before or some shit? Yeah, like, cause like I think like the problem is that I don't want it to just be like, oh, Rafal grabbed power. You know what I mean? And a phoenix from burning everyone's homes down. And they're all gonna be and they're all gonna be in the same place. That's the like it could work. We just like that's what I'm saying. Like, how do we tell them the truth? Do we tell them the whole story? Like, what do we tell them? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That could work. I mean, I think I'm less worried about the Requisitors than I am about her personal guard. Um, no idea. I don't think all of them are. Um okay, so yeah, thinking about the Arboretum, how should we do this? What do y'all think? Why? No. I was that's what the Thieves Guild and the people are for. Just getting people in the get people in the streets. Yeah, like that's I think what's important. But at the Arboretum, no, but Jaeger's definitely Jaeger could is definitely connected to the Illithid in some form or fashion. Nick thinks, but it's metagaming because you didn't tell Rafal really, but because the brain in the jar, that's like an Illithid like type crony, so that's definitely a connection there of some kind. No. Just saying. Anyways. But yeah, we like Rafal definitely could yeah. I definitely think somebody's gonna possibly need to get Rafal's mom away from Lord Yeager. But yeah, lots of complications. Oh, Zara can tell you about his magic mouth. Yay! High five. We still haven't figured out what to say to expose her. I mean, we have two witnesses that link her to the murder of the king. I mean, one of them is royalty. My mom does. She's also royalty. Yeah, correct. God, I don't like relying. I don't like relying on reverence though. That's never good. Fuck. Yeah, but like I just don't like we're trying to rely on him. I feel like he could easily double cross us and just be like, "Fuck you, Rafal." Don't trust that motherfucker. Oh, fuck, I don't know, dude. I'm we, but what are, but we can't. Well, we can't just attack her. We can't just kill her. Like, what do we? We have to. I'm not just. We can't just do this on the fly. Well, because I don't want it to just be this. The story is important. The story is important, right? It can't just be, oh, Rafal forcefully took the throne from Queen Ashielehi. Like, I don't. That can't be the story. You know what I mean? It has to be that we saved. It has to be the truth, which is that we're saving Misthaven again. Like, that truth needs to be out there. You know what I mean? Well, the Queen's crown is a piece of ecstasy. Like, wait, wait. So, are you all suggesting we just murder the Queen? What are you suggesting then? Well, we have to say something though. Like, we can't just storm the arboretum with soldiers and not say anything. Okay, we don't have nothing. We have we have explanations for everything that happened, which is more than anyone else has. No, I'm not. Okay, look, I understand that part of it. I don't think you all understand that it can't just like it's not just about taking control. Obviously that has to be done, but there's more to it than that. There has to be a story associated with this that gets told to the people. It can't just be another dictator seizing control. Don't you understand? Well, then we have to figure out a way to make it palatable for the people, Agrimar. That's still not enough to dethrone her, though, is it? It is. Okay, I just want to point this out. Obviously, that is not what we want to happen because the last time that happened, Corbin Reed rose up from the streets and caused mayhem. We don't want that to happen. We don't need, like, go ahead. Well, if what happens is seen as a good thing, it definitely cuts it down. If what happens is just seen as, oh, this is just another power grab, like, that's very different than people thinking, oh, look at this person that just saved us. Go ahead. Can I assist you in some fashion? I don't know what he's trying to do. Like the nightlife? I mean, like, rubs shoulders with the higher echelons of society. Now, this is a cool idea. Event. Yeah, I think if we're breaking up responsibilities, Rafal's gonna go to Amedrin, or not Amedrin, Endrin. Right. Rafal's gonna go to Endrin. I think that either I think Thule probably is gonna go to the Thieves Guild and Zara. All right, and then Zara, you could probably help Callum with the play and just with setting up like the wharf rats and other people to relay the messages across the city and stuff like that. And then Agrimar, you could probably help with the play too, like with the sets and everything like that. And then also spreading the word. Right. Because Thule can work with the Thieves Guild. Y'all can go to the Arboretum, start setting stuff up. You can Callum. I mean, Zara, honestly, can you be executive producer? Can you bankroll this? Like, Rafal's going to straight up ask you. Nope, we heard you. I just took a bite of food. Sorry. Rafal will say, "All right, then it's you and Callum in charge of that." Um. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need to go speak to Cassandra Creed too. I put him on the. I put him on Rafal's list. Rafal's going to and right. So Rafal's gonna. Yeah. Well, hey, good news. Fort Misthaven and Endrin and Vencarlo are right next to each other. So Rafal's gonna head up north and talk to Endrin and Vencarlo, and then go talk to Cassandra Creed. Tuli's going to talk to the Thieves Guild. Callum, Zara, and Agrimar are going to get this play underway. Any questions? If it comes up, I will talk about it with her. I will try to bring it up at some point. like if if she's if she says yes to helping us, then I will ask her. I mean, if she says no, we have bigger problems, Kevin. You're not even in jail. What do you care? We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Plus, once I'm king, I can just pardon you. You are guilty! Can we talk about this later? Alright. Zara, you write this man the fattest check. Executive producer. I chose you for a reason. Got the deep pockets. Agrimar. Oh God. Fat stacks. Fat stacks. Give him more money. Oh, guys, come on. Don't be cheap. Come on, guys. You have. That's not that much for this guy. Thank you. Thank you. For the guy for how important this is, yes, I do want to spend the extra dime. No. Already getting started. That doesn't sound good. Oh no. Not at all. Well, we're doomed. You might as well tell him. Dead ass. No, this is bad. Let's go. What? What's happening right now? Whoop whoop whoop. I'm not trying to rob you. Well, no, you need to implicate the queen. I don't see a reason why you can't just tell the truth. Well, you talk about how the king. No, I'm talking about you talk about the king having a secret brother. You talk about Lady Annabelle, and you talk about the Queen, and you talk about how they used the little girl that they then tried to pin this on, right? And they tried, but it was these people that actually did it, not the little girl that they told you did it. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to talk about reverence because, I feel like it's not exact. Like, there's no way it's a well kept secret in the castle itself. Like, the nobles are gonna know that they're like, oh, that rumor you heard, fucking true, dog. I mean, I think that there's nothing wrong with like connecting the ambassador from Averston, this other country is bringing this person in and putting her on the throne, and then together they conspired to kill the king. You know what I mean? We could even make you could make Reverence like appear to be like sympathetic, and stuff like that. But like, well, yeah, but I think it's important to be like you can make him and Trinia look like they got used by. Right, the bad guys need to be Annabelle and the Queen, and Annabelle's been publicly killed, so the Queen's all that's left. Give give him 5K now. It's a great idea, Ben. 5,000. Well, right. So half would be 5K right now. Emphasize the discretion. I think that's a great idea. I mean, she's just gonna be the producer on set. No, they are precious, and we're keeping them safe. They already got kidnapped by fucking psycho what's his bucket? Like, come on, like, leave him alone. They got put in boxes that were rigged to explode. That's what I'm saying. Like, leave those children alone. Wasn't mine. I wasn't there. That's true. The camel? You know what? Right now it doesn't matter. You know, we don't have time for this. We don't have time to be petty. You can at least build the stage. Not bad. Well, they probably split up not too far from the inn because they're going to different places. Rafal's gonna hop on his Pegasus. Does he want to hop on the Pegasus? Maybe he wants to be discreet about this. I guess. We don't have a lot of time. And we don't have a lot of time. Rafal's just gonna jump on his Pegasus, and he's gonna fly his ass over to Fort Misthaven. That's not out of the ordinary for him. The commander. The commander. Yeah, when Rafal comes in, he'll ask to if the commander is in. It'll be more of a private meeting. Thank you. Oh, sure. Achilles, do what he tells you. Uh, do you eat hay? Guess so. Rafal just leans down next to him in his ear. He says, "Don't worry about it. He's really nice. Just talk to him. He understands." Before before Rafal walks in, can he cast enhance ability on himself? For charisma, please. The which one is that? Eagle Splendor. Mm-hmm. No, I am coming unannounced. I apologize. Is he busy? Uh, yeah. Could you let him know it's urgent, and see if he has time for that. Yeah. I use my bonus action to make my cape billow. Excellent. Thank you. Rafal will walk in. Uh, yes, I know. I have a tendency to only come with bad news. And I'm afraid this time it's a bit of a mixed bag. Um, Rafal's going to kind of close the double doors behind him, and he's going to look at Marcus and he's going to say, "Is this room uh is it warded against scrying and whatnot?" Okay. So, remember how after the aftermath of the attack on the city, we were scrambling for answers as to who was responsible, and we realized that it wasn't Averston, but we weren't sure who it was. Well, the truth is there is a centuries old lich that lives underneath of our city. A lich that goes by the name of Altor Rock. Altor. Somebody help me. Alto Rock. There you go. Uh, who is is the head of the Golden Lotus that was responsible for the attack on the city. The This lich has a number of different people working for them, and the queen and Lady Annabelle are on that list of people working for this being that I've encountered deep in the sewers. And um Rafal's basically going to like kind of walk he's gonna I almost called him a Medrin again. He's gonna walk Endrin right. He's gonna walk Endrin through uh like the whole 9 yards, the pieces of ecstasy, the like the connection to the Golden Lotus. He's gonna put Nari into a point. He's just not gonna include her being a vampire and drinking the blood part. Gonna conveniently leave that part of the story out. Um, but for the most part, Rafal's going to kind of explain to Endrin how he knows what he knows, and he's just going to tell him the whole truth of the story. And yeah, all the way up to Agrimar finding the statues and everything. He's going to tell him about his theory about, you know, how the king died and everything. He is going to leave out that he helped save Trinia. He's going to leave that part out. God damn it. No, he's going to tell him. No, he's going to tell about reverence and everything. He's just going to say he doesn't know where Trinia is. Okay, here we go. With advantage because of the Eagle's splendor. Probably fine because it's to save an innocent girl. 23. That is exactly what I was thinking. The same, you know, protecting just the castle with that ice ball and letting everyone else just be destroyed by the phoenix and other things of that nature. I can't. It doesn't feel like she has the people's best interests in mind. Yes, so here's our plan, and Rafal's gonna lay out like the idea with the play to kind of introduce the idea to the nobility about what actually happened, and then Rafal's actually gonna ask Endrin like, so what do you think? How should we approach this? What do you want to do? He's also gonna tell Endrin about meeting with Reverence, and he's gonna tell him what Reverence said about the Queen. I mean, he doesn't trust Reverence, but he believes him. Like he doesn't like Rafal will say that like he believes that like this man is like acting in his best interests, but he believes like what he's telling him right now. Which is a big part of who needs convincing. Your yes, your word carries weight, so I would much appreciate you backing me. I will take the lead oh on opposing her, but yes, I will just everyone needs to know who you support. Uh I plan on visiting Cassandra Creed after this and trying to and I'm going to try to win over her as well. I will. It may cause problems. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for believing in me. Rafal will smile and he'll say, oh, they would have done the same for me. Okay. All right. I am going to. I have a lot. We both have a lot to do. I trust you with this endeavor. And Rafal's gonna go grab his Pegasus, go over to Vencarlo's, and talk to Alistair. I think that's the aftermath kind of a thing. Yeah. No, that's definitely going. That's gonna have to happen. Yeah, that's gonna have to happen. But I think that's an aftermath. Yeah. Yeah. So then the next step is Rafal's gonna visit Alistair and get him to come help talk to Cassandra. uh, Rafal will come in and he'll say, Alistair, my friend, um, I need you to, I need you to come with me somewhere, but you can't ask me why. No, this is more a persuasion job. Uh, eh, Rafal is gonna mount up and get Alistair up with him, and then as they're flying, that's when Rafal's going to like kind of fill him in on where they're going and what they're going to go do. We're going all the way back across the city. Woo! Really quick, I just want to do a perception check and make sure it's not Zara. Or, or a doppelganger of Zara. Okay, it's not a simulacrum of Zara. Okay. Well, who? Me? Oh. Oh, that's right, because he kept her from going. I forgot about that. I had to keep her safe, if I remember right. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Um, Cassandra. Is this room secure? Is it scrying, listening ears, those kinds of things? Yes. No, I actually uncovered a conspiracy that is very involved and is a bit of a long story. Yeah, but Cassandra. It's bigger than Zara. Um, all right. So, look, Zara may have done had some run-ins with Jaeger, and we can speak about those. But right now, I need to talk to you about Misthaven and about the Queen and about the attacks on Misthaven and about what's really going on. And if you would like, I can explain a lot of things with what happened with the attack on the city if you'll let me. If Why don't we have the conversation and then we can come circle back to that? How about that? All right. Do I still have advantage? That's a good question. It's an hour. I will take the tail end of it. All right. 16. You know what? Once I'm king, it won't matter. So Raf- Rafal's gonna do Rafal's gonna do basically the same thing that he just did with Endrin, and he's gonna tell her the whole fucking story. Especially because she knows almost every single character in the story. He's going to fill in the blanks about what happened with the Queen's inauguration, with Corbin Reed, with the connections, with Reverence, with everything that kind of got away from them. He's going to tell her about the pieces of Ecstasis. He's going to tell her about all of it except for Nari drinking the blood and Trinia being safe. Gonna tell her the truth. Again, once I'm king, it's not gonna matter. Can't I get Can I get advantage because Alistair's with me? That's kind of why I brought him, was to back me up. How do you roll to the dungeon master with the D&D Beyond? More options. It's the left alt. Can you did no? What do you have to do? Yeah. Oh, never. I've never whisper. Ask every time. Okay, switch that. Okay. All right. Okay, public roll, whisper roll. Okay, so I. Okay, and then it asks me for advantage. All right, I did it. Now I'm gonna turn that off. I mean, I think he mostly needs to know that she is going to like be in support of what Endrin and Rafal are going to try to do, because because it's going to happen outside of the city, but at the same time, like, her job, like, he doesn't want what happened with Corbin Reed to happen again, and he needs like to know that she's on his side, because they also might have Requisitor problems. I think that Sabrina, when she fell, was put under some kind of spell, or was brought back to life under some kind of spell that the queen had a part in. And I'm not sure that Sabrina acts of her own accord. No. She's not undead. Um but she could be some kind of construct. Like, imagine the body as kind of just a shell for something that got put into it. Yes. I thought it was an odd move myself. Especially when she's the one that did it or played a role in it. I did too for the long time, but things didn't add up, and then I found reference. No, no, exactly. And we mostly want to avoid, City Guard fighting Emerald Enclave in the streets and other things of that nature. You know what I mean? Exactly. Well, yeah, Rafal's going to explain to her how Jaeger is a traitor and why Kevin was there on his orders. And it was a bit of just a misunderstanding if she catches his drift. And the whole the whole escaping from prison was he'll tell her not his idea, and he will apologize for kind of how that went down, and he'll try to smooth things over for Kevin by throwing Jaeger under the bus. All right. All right, do you want me to whisper that one to you? All right, whisper roll, straight roll. Okay. I'd appreciate that. You've always been one of my biggest supporters. Hey, if we pull this off, you could be sure there's going to be a fat promotion in it for you. Yes, we will. Hey, look, Thule's back. This is the not fucking around crew. Money talks. Right? There's no. I mean, you could always just ask like Rafal's been asking. Fucking dope. Perfect. I mean, like, we We want him to spread the truth to the populace. I mean, yeah, you might as well tell him about like her involvement in the king dying and like the connections. Probably. Like Boyle probably knows a lot. I mean, he's gonna have a friend in the new monarch when that happens. Oh, great. All right. This is how when we replace Boyle with Thule. I mean, you don't know yet. I mean, I got money for you if you need it. A- After the 5,000 that you just gave him? No, that's what I mean. I mean, I've got my 1,000 platinum pieces that you can gamble with. I think this is well worth spending money on. So like if you need Rafal's like, 10,000 gold or whatever, it's yours. I mean, you could just tell him like 15,000 gold. You're 5,000. Yeah, you could just like you that's our Reese is not powerful enough for this. Yeah, he's probably dead somewhere down there. Yeah, this is the not fucking around crew. Rafal did too. I mean, probably not. Yeah, disintegrate. That'll work. Oh yeah, we can make a quick pit stop to drop off the money, and we can retcon a quick ask or a quick FYI to Cassandra Creed about maybe some people spreading the word, and maybe don't arrest those people. And afterwards, make sure that we have Thule send word to Boyle that the city guard uh, isn't on it. Okay, so we're gonna do the play, then we're gonna expose her. We're gonna tell them what's going on, and we have a plan for the Miss Maidens? I don't. I feel like that might come back to bite us in the ass, but I don't know. Um, I mean, we might. That might just be what it comes down to. Okay, if well, we're talking about them defending the queen because we're gonna have to make sure she doesn't try to run away. How do we keep her from running away? Do we have like a way to make sure she can't teleport away and stuff like that? Isn't there like a dimensional anchor spell of some kind? I think it's on the cleric list, isn't it? God, if I remember, but I know it's a thing. All right. It's a magical sword. Yeah, I don't want to break Crownfall. That's actually worth a lot. Well, my weapon is sentient. I don't think that means it's blessed by a deity necessarily. Possibly. I mean, it's not. I don't think on the card it's classified as an artifact. Let me look. Actually, I haven't. looked at Crownfall. Uh, actually, it is considered there. It's Crownfall, and in a parentheses, there's a big A, and then it says it's a legacy weapon. Oh, so Crownfall is an artifact. Okay. What's the range on it? What's the range on the spell? Oh, it's self. It's self. Okay. Can we see the map? Because I was thinking that I was like, I don't think you would necessarily be right next to Rafal. Not in this instance, because he's gonna be right next to the queen. Like the Mist Maidens aren't gonna probably, like, because I don't need you there. You know what I mean? Well, nice. Ryan, respect. You started setting it up already. I love you. Uh. Yeah, I just think we should figure out where everyone's sitting. That's all. Like, let's figure out like when this all starts. Where are we gonna be? Right. Let's like we're looking at it right here. Like, let's figure that out. So. I see. So we need the yes, snow stage. No, this looks dope, Ryan. Shout out patreon.com/oak and resin. Dope fucking map. All right, there we go. Fucking, there we go. Did our part. Advertising. You paid for it. Everything's good. Now the map is gone. Everything's gone. Oh god. Oh no, I'm sorry. All right, I gotta do better ad read. I gotta do like Sam Riegel levels. I gotta do Sam Riegel level of ad read. All right. Oh, did you turn on the dynamic lighting? All right. What was the Patreon again? Oak and resin. This battle is brought to you by patreon.com/oak and resin. Thank you for the great map. Ding! There you go. All right. So where's the stage gonna be? Where the performer's gonna be? Okay, so like we're gonna be standing up there. Okay, so then like the actors are gonna be like where this fountain is, like right in front. I mean, Agrimar's magic as fuck. Could you make like a magical floating fucking stage and shit? That's cool. I want some like that's what I'm saying. I want some like it's a miracle of engineering type shit like happening to where like everyone can't take their eyes off of this place. So here's what I'm here's what I'm thinking. Like, if y'all are like, you see, like right down here. So if y'all are right down there, I'm up here with the queen, and then this is like the stage where the actors are. Then we're all like kind of right next to each other. True. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, but like right here puts us all like near each other. Or what we the other option is that we create like we build platforms or something that are right here ish where you guys are, or put chairs up here for you guys or something like that. Um, yeah, because I think you guys either be here or you could be sitting like up here, you know, like at the top of the stairs, maybe. Yeah, like I understand, like for security purposes, I understand there being mist maidens like all right here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Where do you? I think to put it in Ryan's words, put yourself where you think you would be. Like that's in there's where we fought Marauder. I mean, they're Callum's the architect. He's gonna be front and center. Zara can lay low and should. Oh yeah, I think you should totally be like completely stealth, like looking for intruders type thing. Like absolutely. Well, I mean, you know, that still remains to be seen. Yeah, you'll be Trisha. I mean, you guys could just be like on the stairs right here. Well, I think this is fine. Like, because if I'm standing right here and you're just 30 feet away from me, like, that's one movement. You could clear that really fast. Yeah, like you'll be able to get there. So, like, yeah, top of the stairs or like, like right here, like, because like Callum is probably going to be prominent, right? So he could be like here on the stairs, and Thule could be with Callum, or and then Agrimar could be right next to Thule, and all three of you could just be right there. And then true. And it also makes it so y'all can like teleport if you need to. It gives credence to Rafal talking because you're all right there. Everyone's seen us all together and shit. Like I think that's a good idea. Just putting you guys right there on the stairs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's dope. Exactly. Like looking. Mm-hmm. I mean, you're one turn away. Not if, like you said, you Thule warps you right there. Boom. I mean, Rafal can also move. So like we're one turn away from each other at most. Besides, I'm a big boy. I could take a hit from Sabrina. Yeah, I think that's the best because I mean, I think we could just do we need the private box or because the more open the better that everyone can see. I mean, like I think that maybe if you do, oh, you know what you could do? You could do a backdrop or something that like kind of walls off this spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't need to do like the whole box, maybe just do like the wall right here or something like that. A facade, if you will. Yeah, and then the queen and Rafal can speak from up here. Dude, making a mural of us, all the shit we've done to save Misthaven. But Thule is artistic, right? Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, like and it should be all of the things of us saving Misthaven. God, I forgot that everything got dark. That's so good. That's so good, Lucas. Mm. That's that's deep. That's that's some deep shit, yo. Oh my. You don't vote for King? Nah. No, no. No, that would complicate things extremely. Reverence being alive is bad enough, dude. Uh, yeah. Callum better double check that script. That's true. The producer. Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit. Actually, can we reconvene at the Phoenix Feather Inn? Because it's safe to talk there? Like, we could do all this stuff, make sure the stage is good and all that stuff, but like, once when we're gonna debrief, we're gonna do that at the end. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna keep things casual. We're not gonna. Nothing's gonna be weird about this. Yeah. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go to our. I'm assuming at this point we have a private booth, don't we? Can we have one? That's true. That's a better plan. That's a much better plan. That is a much better idea. We'll call it the armory slash conference room. The, the war room. Oh, at this point, kind kinda is, kinda is. Um. Uh. So Rafal's gonna start with saying, "Well, first off, Callum, uh, Kevin, Agrimar, excellent work on the play front. I can't believe, yeah, great job." Uh, well, Zara, I appreciate your sacrifice, and it will be, it, I will always remember it. uh, Thule, how did things go with Boyle? Yeah, it's worth it. No, that was Brodrin, but still, not great, but but it's worse. There are worse people out there than Boyle. Um, Thanks. I I did get Cassandra in on this and Marcus, so both the City Guard and the Emerald Enclave are on our side. Oh no, but we should give the Master of Bones a heads up. That's a good call, Agrimar. Could you send him a message? Can sending be intercepted? Okay, then uh can they can they can they bug the Master of Bones head? All right. Then I think I would just say, yeah, maybe give the Master of Bones like a heads up that maybe uh that yeah, maybe the Striders hang out, like giving them a heads up that like there's gonna be some chaos tomorrow. Do we have time for somebody to go all the way out there? Or you could take my Pegasus too. Okay, I guess I guess actually Zara going on her wings is not bad because she can be very stealthy about it. That's probably a good option. No, I think you just sending him a message is fine. Just tell him there's going to be chaos tomorrow. You are Rafal's friend. Keep your people out. Yeah, and just tell him keep your people safe tomorrow. Yeah, and we brought him Kindor Thok's body back and everything. Like we're good. Yeah, and remind him that he's for false friend because it tells him that the Striders are safe. Shit is going down. I think that's fine. I think that's good. Let the bodies hit the floor. Floor. Oh, savage. The big guy. That was good. That was good. Skill. Sorry, I'm out of spell slots. Oh, let's go. Yeah. My accent isn't that bad. No. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Great job, Akramar. All right. Anything else that we need to do before tomorrow? I mean, we could do Heroes Feast. Do you? Kevin, do you have a chalice worth 1,000 gold? Worth how much? Let's fucking go! Yes! I think that would be amazing, Agrimar. It was very helpful then, and I think it'll be very helpful now. Should we do that in the morning or do that tonight? Yeah, but the oh, because if we do it the night before, then you can get the spell slot back. So we'll do it really late at night. Uh, sorry, Callum, you had a question? Yes, the Mist Maidens. Not much, right, Ryan? Fuck. She was fully dead. Like, yeah, but because it wasn't revivified because it was longer than a minute, and so we know it was. Yeah, but no one was powerful enough to cast that. Like a construct. Well, it makes sense though, right? Because if think about it, when when oh my god, the angel Severus Devere died, right? They put another something else in his body. When the angel with the wings, when the tiefling with the wings died, right? They put something in her body. Like, so maybe that's what's happening, right? When she died, they put something in her body. It's just like the Golden Lotus. Oh, she could have a fucking rune on her foot. Oh shit. All valid points. How many Mist Maidens are there? More than six? I have an idea. Not yet. We're gonna do it really late at night. What? No, she doesn't. She doesn't. Severus did, but Sabrina never did. Because I think I did it standing like right next to both of them. God, fucked with my brain. Right, and all the Requisitors ping as uh, fiends. Yeah, because they're all Cambrians. She's not. Yeah, I don't think it necessarily makes them undead. It's like a body. It's like a body snatching thing. But that's I don't think that's what this is because like when when the tiefling died and when Severus died, it's their actual bodies that were being used. Right. And they had no memory of that stuff. What we do now. If that's what you want to call a Illithid Lich, squirrely motherfucker, sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's just three kobolds in a trench coat. It's just some Autiogs. Exactly. this is nuts. Can't believe this is gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, right. Hold on. I didn't tell you my idea. Okay. Here's my idea. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not, so I want to ask you guys. What if we messaged Artoria Simber and had her come down here and asked her about the Mist Maidens and really put her loyalty to the test? Because here's the problem. She could tell the queen easily. Like, that's a problem. I mean, she has her job because of her fall. I. She's a. She's a big fan of the queens. Like, so I don't know. I like her a lot, but like, and she's never lied to me, so yeah. I don't know if we have time for that. I don't. I mean, that's fine, but she also is loyal to the queen because like that's who she's been like forming a relationship with and advising, and yeah, I think that's like it. It's a well, I just think it's a big risk telling her everything. I don't want that. Oh god, that might happen. Oh no. What if we told her like what if we told her like right before everything? I don't know. No, that's not good. Cuz she's a powerful mage. Like it'd be hard to like imprison her, you know, if like we like and I don't want to straight up murder her. So, I guess the answer is just don't risk it. I probably yeah, I figured she'd be part of the queen's entourage. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe we just see where that happens when it happens. Yeah, it was just an idea I had because like she would know a lot about the Mist Maidens. Well after the whole Sabrina thing and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, well after. No, I think it's a queen thing. I think it's a crown thing. I think it's that piece of ecstasy thing. Oh, there you go. She's. Oh yeah, she's sus as fuck. She's sus as fuck. Yeah. That could be Lady Annabelle. That is a valid point. Valid fucking point. Oh, that is so valid. She's just back. That's just the last incarnation. Yep. Fucking. Oh, fucking motherfucker. Goddamn. Fuck. Ha, fuck, shit, bitch. God damn it. Yep. It's yeah, True Sight's way stronger. Yeah. I mean, it'd be good because we could see, but like, yeah, I think we're ready, pretty much. No, I think it's always best on Zara. I love having it on Zara because she's got that massively high passive perception and everything like that. I mean, kind of. No, 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 but no, it's okay. She can also use our earrings because we'll be well in range of the earrings. Yeah. So like, I think that having it on Zara would be good because she's gonna be hiding too, and being able to like scope things out. Because like, it'd be weird if her fall was like staring intently at somebody, you know. Uh. Mhm. Yeah, because it also lets her see invisible people and stuff like that too. 8 hours. It's 8 hours, I think, isn't it? An hour. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. An hour is long enough. I mean, you're gonna be hiding in there well before anyone gets there. I think is a good plan, and then Rafal's coming with the queen. Gonna have to figure that out. I think Callum can be there ahead of time with Zara. True. Like, okay, like the four of you could easily be there ahead of time and everything like that, because like we're all part of the opening, you know, and Callum's the architect and everything like that. So yeah, yeah, I'm just saying like well ahead of time, you know what I mean, so that like when start things start going down, you can like cast the prep spells really quick and be near each other. He can do it on himself. It's just a second level spell. That's fine. Yeah. Yup. I mean, I think you can just save that for the combat decisions, probably. Yeah, I think so. Anyone else sick to their stomach? Can we do this next week instead of pirates? Like real talk. God, that would be so bad. Phelan can show up. That, I mean, that's up to Ryan for sure. Well, I think, and Ben's fading fast, so. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. Oh no, you know what I just realized? I haven't been broadcasting your guys' sound on my fucking stream this whole time.
I missed the first 2 hours of mine.
Oh.
But when I
Because
checked
of
yours,
that.
you were
Shit.
fine.
Okay, it wasn't showing me the levels, so I was worried about it. Okay.
I checked
I've
it.
been drinking since the beginning, so I didn't even think to look. I thought I was like, it's fine.
Okay, thanks,
I-
Summer.
I check in on it while I BRB,
Okay.
whatever. So I checked both of yours, and Lucas didn't have any sound until 5.
All right, what I did. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
All right. Heroes
All right,
Feast,
so-
the late night Heroes Feast.
Heroes Feast is already cast. Everyone gets 16 HP plus all the benefits of Heroes Feast.
16. All right.
Yeah, I rolled really well on my 2d10.
I'll say.
Damn, 198 is a lot.
I'm at 143 now.
Delayed blast fireball. What?
Well, Callum says he's got a new spell he wants to try out on a large crowd.
What is it?
Delayed blast fireball, I'm guessing. Because he said it's not fireball.
So I have a 180 for my HP. I can prepare calm emotions if we want everyone to chill out for some kind of speech or after the speech is done. But I think we kind of want the emotion to come through, right?
Yeah. We
the
want
right kinds
tempers
of
to run
emotion.
hot.
Oh, do I have? Oh, I have Incite Greed. Maybe that'll help.
Wait.
Oh, I forgot you have the Staff of the Magi. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
Oh, that's right.
doing. I'm trying.
Power overwhelming.
Callum over here has got fucking everything.
That's good. That's fine. That's good.
You know what? I can cast Earthquake.
That's up to
Anti-magic
43 charges
field.
now.
Please don't cast Earthquake on our beautiful Arboretum that we just built.
No.
And
I'll
repaired.
I'll just cast it on the castle.
It'll just never
Right.
it'll never open. It'll be one of those things that's constantly under construction.
Yeah, I break it down whenever it gets close enough.
It's just how Callum keeps making money from the city.
I have. Do we want to have 3 people available to have True Seeing, or does that matter?
I don't think it matters. I hope it doesn't matter.
I got a lot of cleric spells. I'm trying to find something useful other than just blendering people to death.
I mean, you have a lot of useful things.
I know, but I can only pick so many.
I don't know. What? Let me look at the cleric spell list.
D&D spells for politics for a cleric is
Maybe,
a little difficult.
I mean, but
Maybe spells that buff abilities?
I think you should just focus on honestly, I think you should focus on the combat that's probably going to happen between us and the Mist Maidens.
I'm focused. I think if it comes down to it, my concentration is going to go towards anti-magic field. I have to focus on that, and that will stop any magic in the area. So,
And then if that drops, you can start doing other things. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
I have an
that drops,
important
that's
question
blender
for
all
Ryan.
the guards and the queen.
What's that?
Dispel magic from the Staff of the Magi. It says it's 3 charges, and it's a 3rd level spell, but it has the option to be cast at a higher level. Can I just use more charges from the staff to cast it at a higher level?
That's a good question.
I think that's 1 charge per level above that.
Oh, here's a tricky spell that would be interesting if we could fucking hide it.
Are you allowed to upcast spells from the items? Or are they just cast at the level that it's available? Because Lightning Bolt on the staff is available at 7th level, but not any lower levels. And like Fireball too, that's only available at 7th level. So I would say from the staff, you can only use it at the available level. But if you want to use your own spell slots, you can definitely upcast. Also, that way you don't have like 50 spells available just for dispelling the magic.
Forbiddance is actually really good.
It's an interesting spell, right?
The thing is though is I don't think that the queen, I mean, it would stop anybody of those types from teleporting, right?
It would stop her from possibly being teleported in or out either by herself or by somebody else. And you can designate a password, and so that means that Callum and everyone else that on our team can teleport and not take damage from it.
Yeah, I mean, I could, in theory, lock down the area if we wanted to do that.
I mean, that takes 10 minutes to cast, and it lasts all day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be there at the beginning because I'm setting up the stage, so I'll be there all day.
Yeah, that's an option.
And if anybody asks, I'll say I'm protecting the inauguration from harmful beings from outside, considering that the city has been attacked like 100 times in the last year.
You're a cleric, and it says a sprinkling of holy water, rare incense, and a powdered ruby. You know, like those are all.
I work at Ruby's.
You could easily say just like, you know, hey, like, you know, I'm casting a dedication, you know, on this place or something like that.
Ryan is the Arboretum 40,000 square feet of space.
Gonna have to double check how big that is.
That's a lot of square space. Hey, no, Lucas asked me to look at his spell list.
That's a 100 by a 400 area.
That's a pretty. That might be the size of the Arboretum.
That covers the front, you know, area at least.
But that
would
would
definitely cover that front area, definitely.
I don't know specifically, but that might stop Thule from transporting within the Arboretum.
So it's about 200 by 200.
Oh, the password thing is just for the type of creature.
So like a 200 foot square.
Yeah, it stops all travel, but you take damage if you try to travel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if Thule counts as an elemental, so you also might need to.
No.
It also says you can define the spell damages, spell damage types of creatures that you choose when you cast it.
Yeah, but I don't think he can.
But I don't
doesn't forego the teleporting part. But I mean, that's fine, because if nobody can teleport, then it's just a foot race, and we can keep up with them.
You just have to get 200 feet out of it.
Yeah, and with Zara
and
able to fly,
and I have Sentinel, so I can keep them from moving.
I can lock. Okay, so with 40,000 square feet, I can lock down the Arboretum from teleportation.
Right. I think that's cool.
And with Rafal's movement and Callum's flying plus their dash, not Callum, Kevin, with their flying and dash movement, we can catch anybody at that point.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll make sure to prepare that because that sounds like fun.
Now,
would a spell like
you can also
define favor be worth preparing?
You can also ritually cast that. It looks like Agrimar.
That is a ritual.
So you wouldn't have to
So
even
10 minutes,
give
so
up
it's
the
1 hour plus 10 minutes. So
and
I
you
can
wouldn't
do 1
even
hour
have to
and 10
give up the
minutes.
spell slot. Let's fucking go.
I don't even have to give it the spell slot. I can prepare it and cast it without using a spell slot, but it's one of my prepared spells for the day.
Name another time that the players used the spell Forbiddance, and it wasn't the dungeon master using
Fucking
it.
never.
That is one of those for dungeon masters spells, not for players spells.
Yeah, Agamar would definitely cast. I mean, we've talked about it for like what 3 or 4 sessions now. That Agamar does not want anybody moving out of the city. That's one thing for sure.
Summer, I would say probably not for Divine Favor. It's good if you need any sort of bonus action utility, but I think you will probably get more damage on average with just a smite on top of your
Okay.
weapon damage instead of just 1d4 radiant damage each hit,
Okay.
because it's also a concentration, and so you'll have to lose concentration
Oh,
on
yeah,
any
true.
other potential spells.
I have very few buff spells, and I don't think heroism will help us here.
What 8th level spell did Callum take?
That's a secret.
Fuck around and find out spell.
There, you know what? I'm very upset
If
that
you
Wizards.
mind blank me, I swear to God, or feeble bind me.
You'll
That's
never
only
know it.
6th. He could have done that already.
Oh wait, you said dominate monster. I know that was one of the ones you just said. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Clerics get shit for 8th level spells.
I
Not
got.
shit,
I have a
but-
feeling that he's gonna make a clone. That's what my thought is. There's gonna be 2 Callums. I could feel it. Oh my god, you guys are so close to 9th level spells. That's wild. 2 levels, huh?
I don't think Agramar's going to.
We're going to go ahead and take over the country before we even make it to 9th level, so what's the point?
I mean, yeah, but we still have to fight the lich that lives underneath it.
Yeah, but what's left to wish for when you've already got the country?
I mean, Agramar's got some planar shit, and
Don't worry about my shit. I'm
we
trying
don't
to save your
actually
planet.
we don't
You
actually
can always
know,
wish for more liches.
we don't actually know what Callum's backstory is, but I'm sure there's some bad shit.
That is true. We don't know anything about
We don't know
Callum.
jack shit about Callum.
Nope, don't know shit about Callum.
Except for like his personality, and that's it. We don't know where he came from, what he did before.
Like, we don't know what gangsters the Ridge Bottom Exchange owns money to. Like, nah.
He could be a mafia for all we know.
Oh, you think Callum's the Don? He's the mob boss?
Mhm.
No.
Oh,
Definitely.
man, I'm the most effective spy ever. We got
Callum.
We have to fill Callum in.
Callum is the 13th son in a mob boss family. He's just trying to find his own place.
He's
in,
the
in the
Fredo.
world. Totally.
Yes.
He's super intelligent, but he's still like the dumb one of the family.
He's not the dumb one. He's just not. He doesn't have the right connections yet.
I'm the
He's
8th
making a
son
lot.
of an 8th son of an 8th son.
You're unlucky.
But he got tied to a girl who's tied to a king who's going to rule a country at some point.
Yeah, let's hope that happens.
Oh, we'll make it happen. Don't worry, Rafal.
Can you guys believe this is finally gonna happen?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we can do this.
It's wild. Like everything I rolled well. You guys all rolled well. Like nobody rolled a 1 tonight.
We're saving them up for next time.
Well, there was one rolled.
It wasn't Agamar. He painted very well.
As far as I'm aware, there were no ones rolled tonight.
Was that Zara's persuasion roll?
Was it Rachel?
It was.
It was, yeah. I rolled a 2. I have a -1
Is that
for my charisma.
is that why you decided to cough up all the money? Because you were just like, well, I'm gonna buy my way out of this roll.
That was before, and I'm like, hopefully he likes me and my money, mostly my money.
Oh, let's hope this guy doesn't screw us over.
I mean, when Zara was like producing or whatever the hell producers do, it didn't seem like they were doing anything nefarious or were planning to backstab us. I mean, they're theater kids. Oh fuck!
Did you sit around and
Yeah, exactly.
just
They're
tell people
theater
what to do?
kids.
Shit.
Now, the nice part is, hopefully, like, everything seems so far-fetched that no one would believe them.
True, because again, they're theater kids.
They're theater kids, but they love. Oh god, they're theater. I forgot. That's the one hiccup in our plan. They're theater kids.
Well,
They love
Theater
drama.
kids.
Oh my god, they love
everything's-
drama.
everything's out there, so we're gonna see what happens.
It's too late now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I forgot they were theater kids. Oh shit.
And you gave them unlimited funding.
Oh, we gave them a lot of money. It's true.
We
Oh,
shelled out a lot of money today.
I mean, if they want
We
the
did.
other half, like, then they'll be good.
I'd like to think that Agamar only spent like maybe 15 gold, maybe 20 gold in material.
Yeah, and Rafal and Thule spent 15,000 gold.
No, 20,000 in total.
Oh, true. Plus your 5K.
I gave 5,000
Yep.
to the bouncer
Yeah,
because I
can't
wasn't
believe
gonna
you gave
risk him tossing
5,000.
me out.
and then if you count what Kevin spent, we spent 30K.
Mm-hmm. 30,000 gold in one day.
Hey, it's worth it though, because once Rafal's
It is
king,
worth it.
once Rafal's king, like, we're gonna have all the money we need.
Right, taxes are going up.
Once we're false
Yeah,
king,
sure.
Thule and Agamar are no longer a part of the problem.
We're fucking we're gonna rob fucking Jaeger of all of his shit. We're gonna take all that land. That's for the
And
crown now.
That
That's
is
called
like
an
on.
attainder.
Finish the job, and can we just burn that mansion down?
What if I give you that mansion to live in, and
Okay, I'll burn it
and
down.
then you can do whatever you want with it, like remodel.
Literally,
Fun-
like, top of my priority list, Thule's priority list, before we do all, like, the queen shit, is I want to talk to Jaeger and talk to his Star Knight, because Thule speaks Elvish.
I mean,
I really
Rafal,
want to talk to him.
Rafal and that guy are just like respect. Just like that was about
I would-
the conversation we had.
I want to know what his deal is.
He's from a far off forest and he's apparently a badass, and Jaeger is a bitch and he needs a bodyguard.
Jaeger is a bitch.
The city's real dangerous, guys.
I really
Tell
love that
yourself.
you're all worried about these terrestrial issues. And Agamar's like, I'm trying to save your fucking planet, not just your kingdom.
Oh yeah, the void.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
Here I
trying
am
to stop
painting a
the
backdrop.
void.
look, this is the fastest way to deal with that problem.
Arts and crafts.
I mean, going from the list of priorities, at least we're using Harry Potter. At least we're winning the Quidditch Cup before we go off and face Voldemort. So
It's true. Yeah, there you go. Wait. This
This is the Battle of Hogwarts.
Can this at least be the House Cup? Like, damn. It's been a long
Oh,
time
yeah.
in the making.
yeah.
It doesn't end well for the heroes in the House Cup, though.
It's
Okay.
it's the Tri-Cup tournament.
No, that's the Goblet of Fire.
Oh wait, it doesn't end up well for the
Oh, you're
Tri-Cup
right.
tournament either. Shit. Maybe we don't use
Well,
Harry
that
Potter.
depends. Are you Harry or are you Cedric?
Well, I think I'm definitely more like Cedric than Harry, so
Well, you're right. It was
Shit.
kind of a win for Voldemort.
yeah, it is.
That is good.
Yeah. Well, maybe Harry Potter's not the best story.
Game of Thrones. No,
That is not a good story either.
no, it's not.
Not for a king.
There is no good story where a king tries to take over another queen.
Yeah, no, there really isn't.
Oh shit. Well,
Nope.
let's just
But
hope
we're
we
gonna
don't
be
get
the
Ned.
exception.
Let's hope we don't get Ned Starked because, whew, there are a
Or-
lot of pieces in play.
Or
We've
the
got some beautiful heads, though, guys.
Cleopatra and poisoned. Don't gasp. That wasn't an idea to give you.
No, it's okay. Let him come at me with poison.
Shreeves is coming
It's
after you
okay.
all tonight.
I can prepare detect poison.
Wait, that is true. Are we going to each split off and sleep at different places, or do we just want to have one
That's
major
up to-
sleepover
Is
Kevin
here?
gonna
That
sleep
is up
somewhere
to
else
you
tonight?
and Callum. Yeah.
I mean, she'll go back unless someone
I'm
talks
sleeping in my
to
bed.
her.
All right.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys.
God,
I need good rest
Damn
and
it.
proper preparation.
all right.
Alright,
Let me prepare protection
lower
from
lumbar
disease for some shit.
I'm immune to disease.
Same.
No, the small folk of the party.
And we're
Oh,
and because of the hero's feast, we're going to be immune to poison. So I think
Yeah,
we'll be
you'll
good.
be immune to
Yeah.
poison
Is
for the night.
Agramar considering himself one of the small folk of the party then?
I do consider
I mean,
I am
I
all
could-
people at the time.
I mean, I could prepare detect poison and disease, but that's a concentration
I
spell.
don't think
Nah,
that's
don't worry
worth
about it.
preparing.
No, it's not.
No,
All of my paladin spells, I never change.
No.
I will cure anybody of their
My lay on hands
altruistic.
can cure that shit.
we have many cures for the common diseases that might occur in the night.
It's true.
But you have to detect it.
I can
first.
cure a disease or neutralize a poison, so we're good.
I do have a question though. As far as outside, I know we have securing Misthaven tomorrow in game. How about further on with the impending void that will consume all of the material plane?
Well, I think once we've dealt with this, well, didn't Atriox put a cage around that?
Yeah, but
He
it's
put a temporary cage that would bind us to the material plane and not let any transportation outside of it, which means
And,
Agramar,
I mean, I
if he
think-
doesn't get out, would be stuck here.
The first
and
thing
he didn't
we
give
would,
like a time limit, right?
I
He
think
did not give me a timeline.
we would need to set up some kind of like watch on it to keep eyes on it, like what's happening with it, is it growing, like that kind of a thing,
Yeah.
and
He also I don't
and then
know
I
if
don't know,
Agramar
ask
told it.
for help from the planes, from other places. I don't know. It's outside my pay grade, but you know what? I'm at least going to make it so you can have the resources of the city above it to help you.
I don't
Here's
recall
20
if
gold, Lord
Agramar
Agramar.
I don't recall if Agramar brought it up or not, but the dragon that we saw, the blue dragon in the desert,
Yeah.
is supposed to be the magical
Guardian,
protector
right?
of this realm.
Oh, we should go talk. Yeah, after
Did you guys
I'm
kill that
king-
dragon?
No, that one lives, and we could go talk to that one.
As well as the giants. There's a giant tribe that we haven't talked to that has considerable magic that might be able to assist us in containing
Is that
the void.
Is that the frost giants that Endrin fought?
No, I think it's the giants that we fought that were riding on top of fucking T-Rexes in the desert.
Oh, those
Those are
giants.
just some hill giants.
Wait, we
giants.
didn't.
They
I
didn't
don't
have
think
any
we had
magic.
left.
Oh,
I
they
don't
didn't
think
have
we
any
had.
magic?
And even
No,
their
that was the one who
technology
gave
was
Zara
very
the
primitive.
camel.
Yeah.
The one
That
with,
was
like,
one of the
all-
sand giants.
Anyway,
desert
there's giants in the desert that we might be able
So
to
it was the
extract
girl-
some magic from.
The girl giant that sold us the camel.
That
Yes.
one.
Right.
I remember her. Yeah.
Lucas is trying to remember this from outside of sessions he wasn't a part of.
That was a long time ago.
But we got dragons and giants that we can parlay with to get magic to stop the void, which is something we probably should consider as well.
Yeah, and we need to find where the lich is. And since we'll have the Queen's Crown, we'll have to figure out how to destroy the pieces of Exodus, or what to do with them, or that whole thing too.
Nari might have an intricate knowledge of how these devices work,
Yeah,
what their makeup is, and we can track them.
and we should probably check on Professor Barnaby, make sure he's safe, and make sure there's no fucked up things.
Make sure we don't have a whole bunch of fucking vampires.
Exactly. Yeah, no, for real though. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do after the coup.
We got a kingdom to save, but we got a world to save that's far more important. So let's all keep that in the back of our minds as well.
Hey, this is the first place that's gonna go, okay?
First step
So-
into the horizon of the new dawn that brings brightness to the dark.
Yeah, it's
My
just a
phone
new
just
dawn
broke.
contingency, guys.
Exactly. Fuck your new dawn. The phoenix rises at the break of day.
All good things.
Woo. Anyone
Now
have
that we've
anything
established
else?
all that.
Yeah, I was like, anything else you can think of?
No. Callum's gonna go get some rest. Can prepare all his best mist night killing spells for tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, go from there.
Dreams of sugar plum fairies dancing through the party's head, they settled in for a very restful night with their bellies full of divinely blessed feasts. They settle in the night before the grand opening of the Arboretum, where history will be made. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Nice.
Everyone go watch Hamlet,
I want to do
so
it.
you know what's gonna happen next time.
No, I want to
Now-
do it now.
Now, everyone, prepare yourselves for the Pirates campaign that is heading to the top of the fountain of Water 7 and see what the fuck happens there.
Surely it's just water propulsion.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'll be sure to prepare Chester's
Oh,
speech.
yeah, for sure.
All talk,
would have
no
ribbed it to us
fighting, but
otherwise.
very convincing.
Wait, are we
Super
doing pirates
persuasive.
next week?
That's up to Ryan. Ryan, do you want to
Okay.
run Save It next week?
I can. Would
Let's.
you prefer one way or the other if Amanda can make it?
Ooh. Do we want Amanda's first campaign to be pirates?
Well, is it more important to get Rookie back into the storyline so we know what's going on with the Crimson Hurricane,
Uh,
The Crimson
Typhoon or-
Wind.
whatever?
the Whirlwind.
fuck
Thank
it's
you very
called.
much. Crimson Whirlwind.
Like I said, Crimson Typhoon.
The
The
Crimson Typhoon.
paprika, the paprika
Or-
shuffle.
And tsunami.
Or
Oh
do we
my
need to make sure that that Nari is nowhere close to this coup?
Yeah, we do not want her there
Mhm.
because that will throw a huge wrench into plans.
I
Because
think
we didn't really
Brian-
tell anybody about her.
Brian, I think if you can verify with Amanda if she's playing next Sunday, that pirates would be the way to go.
All right.
And you all get a wonderful noble-ish district, like an outlet mall, maybe, if you guys go up to the Fountain District.
What?
You go to the Fountain Plaza and see the nobles, the higher tier mall shops on the Fountain Plaza.
Are they going to have a Hamlet play?
There are some theatrics. None of them have appeared on Broadway.
Is there a military coup happening?
Possibly.
Just
We have to do with
simultaneously.
Chad, right?
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Chad is on the island somewhere. You don't know where he's at.
And this is legit Chad, like stabbed through the chest, Chad.
The Chad.
We also have a
Original
four.
Chad.
We also have a 4-day party to attend.
There's yes, you have 4 or 5 days of all intents and purposes, a redneck
Like a wager.
boat party kegger going on for about 4 or 5 days.
Moonshine keg stands.
Oh yeah.
Go on a bender.
Oh, total bender. But if Amanda can play next week, Pirates, we can get Captain T in there and have some fun.
All right.
Maybe we can get some Nari behind the scenes if she's up to it.
Well, not everybody.
No.
Good night, Ben. Are we actually going to do this?
Oh man.
I thought we were going to do it today.
I
We
thought
made
so
it a
too,
whole
but
week.
Yeah.
we had a whole lot of planning to do.
Whole lot of planning to execute tonight. Like all the conversations that needed to happen happened tonight.
All the persuasion checks.
Succeeded tonight.
I'm
for
actually
sure.
really happy that I didn't have to make a persuasion check against Boyle.
Oh, Thule would
You
have been
sold
fine.
them firearms. I mean,
No,
magic firearms.
I didn't think that he would have remembered, really. That was like 10 months ago.
You basically went from like cavemen using
Absolutely.
like rocks and sticks to like, hey, here's a rocket launcher if you're interested.
Yeah.
Zara gave it to him.
Basically-
She
Which
gave
basically
it.
boosted Zara and Thule from nobodies to wow, they are important.
Yeah, to you get a seat at the big table if you need it.
We get to play with the big boys.
I really love that everyone else is like crawling and clawing for higher power, and Agramar's like picking up a hammer and some nails and making a set for a play.
Trying to be a god.
Yeah. This is what I do in my off time.
Set design.
Set design.
I'm the maker of many things, okay?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Nick.
What were we talking about?
We talked about a lot of pirates and whether or not we want Amanda to do pirates or Misthaven.
I mean, yes. To both.
I mean, I would love to have Amanda back, but we just planned everything for the Arboretum, and I don't know what Nari will do there.
I don't either.
Amanda is such a wild card.
But Phelan,
She really is.
If it's Phelan, that's totally fine. Like,
yeah.
Nari-
But isn't Phelan kind of trapped in the Gray District? 'cause of the
She
things
is.
she did?
could, maybe she's our friend. Maybe we could give her a special invite. But like, I mean, like fucking Nari would complicate things beyond belief, and like I just
Because the Queen
we can't have that
Iliosa
many
knows
pieces of
about
Exorcist
her
together
pieces
in
of
one place.
Exorcist.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
like
that's
never
a
met
lot.
before.
no, can't do that.
That's like almost half of them in one place.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
And we don't know where the Raffaffelganger is.
No.
Or the elf.
No.
We don't know where Zumeria is.
Well, we have a theory now, but no,
We have a theory now.
and we don't know
I
where
think-
the traveling wizard is,
Yeah, we don't know where he is.
unless it's
I mean,
And
the
we don't
traveling
know-
wizard could be the Raffafel with the golden-haired elf, right?
We also don't know where Chirvash is.
Oh, forgot about him.
Yeah, Nari's side quest is
Could
off.
also
No,
be
she
the gold
she doesn't even know where he is, if I remember
he could
correct.
also be the elf.
No, she ditched Hell and left him there. The last we heard.
No, he got her out of hell.
Yeah,
and
he
then
was back on
bounced.
the material plane and then bounced.
Oh, I thought he got her out. And
No,
he
he-
was
if I
still there.
remember-
He brought her
correctly?
into hell, helped her get her soul back into her possession, and then got
Is-
her out of hell,
Is
and
is,
he was with her.
is
but left her
Chirvash
in
the
that
one-
frozen ice cube.
God.
is he the one that trapped her in the frozen ice cube, or do we not
Yeah,
know that?
That's how he got.
Ah,
I think
that's what
she
I thought.
explained to you guys.
That's
how
why
she
I'm
ended up
telling
in
you
that
he's
ice
part
cube.
of them.
Well, yeah, we know he's part of them.
Right, because he's got
Just
the
we don't know
horn.
where
We
he
know that.
is.
Anyways, yeah. So fun stuff.
So we're doing pirates next week, and you guys are
That's
going
it.
up to the Fountain Plaza and investigating what's going on there.
With like Chad and stuff, I think.
You know Chad is on the island, and you have a 4 or 5 day yacht party going on that you can go to as well.
Yeah, so we were
that's
gonna
kinda what we got
go
going on.
investigate the top of the thing and then go to the party.
Okay, so really quick, I have a bit of a Misthaven lore question.
What
Because you
got?
guys brought it up. What's up with Sabrina and Cassandra and Alistair?
So-
What's up with that?
Yeah, because I'm thinking lovers.
Alistair
Not wrong.
trained Sabrina and
Sandra?
Cassandra.
And
Like
Gru
together?
And
Serrato.
Gru Serrato.
And Gru.
Are you fucking kidding
No,
me?
not at
But-
all.
But Cassandra and Sabrina were a couple, and then they had a falling out because one
Oh.
of them was better in the class than the other one. And then Cassandra got stuck being the local police, and then Sabrina got tied to the queen,
Oh, okay.
and it had something to do with Alistair suggesting that Sabrina is the better fighter of the two, and she was
No,
sent to the queen.
It
right?
was that Cassandra was better, and then Sabrina came and fucking cut off Alistair's fucking hand.
That's what it was. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Alistair's missing a hand.
So
I didn't
Alistair
stutter.
Bencarlo has been the master of this fencing academy for a number of years, and some 30 years back or so, he got these 3 separate students, Gru Serrato, Cassandra Creed, and Sabrina Marin, all under his care. And as he started training these kids up, he was also working as Blackjack on his off nights. And so while he's training these kids, he's also trying to vet them for effectively the next Batman for this city. And so he was originally planning on giving the position to Gru Serrato, but he was like very quick to show his ineptitude. He turned
God
quickly
that he didn't.
to drink at the first sign of failure, and he just kind of started to slip into the cups very early on in life. And so then he started vetting Sabrina Marin, who was incredibly gifted and on more than one occasion had bested Alistair Bencarlo at fencing. And she was romantically involved with Cassandra Creed, and the two of them were super close best friends. And one night, Sabrina came back to the academy to find Bencarlo like training Creed in secret or something like that. And so she took it all out on Creed and started like swinging an active one of her rapier blades, like not the training weapons, at Cassandra Creed.
Oh,
And
damn.
so Alistair stepped in to get between Sabrina and Cassandra, and she took his hand off in the fight, and so kind of ended his career as a very well-known fencing master by cutting off his fencing hand. Then she quit the academy and was later recruited as the Queen's bodyguard. And Cassandra Creed was never wound up getting vetted to be the Blackjack for the city, and pissed at Bencarlo and Gru, left the academy and became the field marshal at the city guard, and Gru just went right back to drinking.
Oh, okay.
It was a big
Not-
old history between the 4 of them.
Not
in
gonna
early
lie,
days.
Over like a year and a half ago, when I first was introduced to Sabrina Marin, I clocked her. I'm like, she's not straight. So is Alistair
is he
training
gonna- who-
Trinia to
Yeah,
be the next
training
Blackjack?
Trinia.
Yeah, well, I mean, Alistair is Rafal's teacher too, because like
Oh.
after Alistair was all disgraced and everything, like way after the fact with these 3, Like, Rafal needed somebody to teach him how to defend himself because he had assassins that kept coming after him all the time. And so Alistair's the one that taught Rafal. And
Was
it's
Alistair
kinda
the one
like,
that got him out of the city?
what do you mean out of the city?
Like once the last assassination attempt happened.
No, that Alistair is the one that like raised him after that one after the first one happened.
Okay.
So like when Rafal was a baby, his mom got him smuggled out of the city, and then he was raised by just some common folks out in the country, and then the assassins came after him, and Alistair saved him and then brought him back to the city and trained him, and then years and years passed, and that eventually Rafal, there was another assassination attempt that he got away from, but that's when he washed up in the boat of the dwarves, who then enslaved him and took him to Valeria. And the rest you guys know.
Okay, because I was really confused because y'all kept talking about like Sabrina and Cassandra. I'm like, what is that?
Yep.
History.
Yep.
What's up there?
There's lots of story.
And it's just an old ex-lovers quarrel.
Yep.
An ex-lover's looking for a father's recognition quarrel.
Okay.
And now we're going to use Cassandra to overthrow the government.
Right? I mean,
And kill her ex-lover.
We've come so far.
who we're pretty sure is like a zombie bitch.
Yeah.
I think so. She's
I
not
think
undead.
so.
Her
but
mind
it's
has
gotta be
been
some kind
snatched
of
of
magic.
some way.
I guarantee you, if we have to kill her and take her helmet off, there's gonna be a rune on her forehead.
Something
I'm calling
like
it
that.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like the mountain from Game of Thrones, where he's not technically
Yeah.
undead, but there's some kind of alchemy that's keeping them alive.
Some weird magic bullshit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly. Like, it's like the helmet. If the helmet comes off, there's just a skull underneath.
I wonder if I cast anti-magic field, if they just drop to the fucking ground.
I doubt it.
That'd be cool though. Show my
I'm
power.
honestly thinking, I know that we're gonna give Kevin true seeing, but I might just have Tuli go in with true seeing
I mean, you
Just
guys have the
while
power.
she's like chatting up people, just to kind of
You
look
can,
around.
but you might want to arrive a little bit later because the play is going to go on for about an hour.
Yeah.
Like, excuse yourself in the middle of the play to go to the bathroom.
And it's also the thing of like, will we have to disappear at some point between like donning our armor from our formal clothing?
I mean, Rafal's gonna wear
Only if you
like
want
his
armor.
ceremonial armor, quote unquote.
Just make sure Rafal's armor's polished the night before.
I mean, we did. We went and spotted up. Remember?
Agrimar,
That's
what's your
right,
AC
yeah.
going to drop down to in the anti-magic field without your magic
Oh,
armor?
that's
Oh.
great. Hold on.
Oh
let me
yeah,
pull it
because
up.
my AC is mostly not magical, right? Like, it's still. I
all
guess
your
my-
AC is magical.
No,
I
but,
think it's all magical because, like, you got the
no. I would
angelic
still
bracers.
have. I would still just have a 20 AC though, because I would have the plate armor and my shield, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be the same for
That's
Agrimar
fair,
if he's
yeah.
if Agrimar's wearing his armor. I don't know if Agrimar's gonna be wearing his armor.
That makes sense. It wouldn't be like you're wearing no armor.
Yeah,
It'd just be
it'd still be like a 20 AC.
lose the magical
Oh my
effects.
gosh.
Gotcha.
I just realized that even without her armor, Tuli's AC is 18.
Yeah,
She doesn't have to wear her armor.
She's dexterous
What?
as fuck, yo.
And with Cognar with her, she's fine. She doesn't even have to wear her armor.
Wait, how do you have an 18 AC without armor?
Bro, I have no idea.
By being awesome.
God, I want to do this right now.
It's like on D&D Beyond, when you take off the armor, it's supposed to adjust your AC, right?
It's 10
It
plus
might
your
have left
dex.
on like a shield or something.
Yeah, double check also that there's no other armors clicked.
Oh, the Shield Guardian amulet. Nope, that doesn't do anything to hers. Why do I have 18 AC?
Click on your AC. Click on your armor
You've
class.
got
Click on the shield.
plus-
It'll tell you what you're getting.
Right now, you've got a +3 leather armor equipped, +3 from your dex
Oh.
bonus, and a
And
+1
+1 for my
armored bonus
armor
from your
because
fighting
I have my
style.
fighting style.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll have a plus 40 AC, so you should be 14
My
without armor
base.
on.
Yeah. It says that
But
my
with your
armor class is overrided, but I didn't do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I should have a base 14 AC. Let me change that real quick. So then, no, I don't know what it did. But it's not changing with,
The override thing.
yeah, with